Okay, we are live. Hello everybody, this is Fantasy XIV. Welcome back to the finale of Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker MSQ. We're starting about 13 minutes late for from the login queue. Okay, so we're here in Ultima Thule where we left off, and this is what's left is Omega's world. So we've got leveled trackers about. And look at this place. This looks like inside of the Omega raid. Now I'm over at Samurai since we are still getting. Oh, this is actually a level 90. Huh. Oh. Well, until it doesn't let me turn it in, I'll still stay Samurai. Like, judging by how, like, I did a fully explore this area, get all the ether currents are in the zone, and we see we have 2 more spots on the map to explore. I'm wondering if one of those will be a fly-only option. Also, we have yet to do any of these side quests here. Amazing, yet another civilization. Taxis arrived. That's the most welcoming of places, is it? Let's try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Try to get the lay of the land, see how far it can go. I'll help out with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. I already know where that is. Heard from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I must like the look of this terrain. I don't know what the locals are like. You best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Expecting twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle. I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. Like those who encountered, they are most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let's avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. Oh. So we have, yeah. Okay, we got empty portal, lost hydraulic and tree of life in this area. We have like unmemoried portal, the necropolis, and absolute horizon. I have a feeling this will be like the final area. I'm pretty much gonna like wait to do side quests. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. We do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Plus, I know from this, like, this camp over there, if the Aetherite has, the guy, I can get my riding map there. Auto attacks go. All the way over to base Omicron now. I have a feeling like this will be the area where Graha will sacrifice himself. The commander, the chiefs here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Beg your pardon, we are searching for denizens of the star. Unknown life force detected, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Also, I love the retro text boxes. Greetings and welcome to a planet. Planet, what? Could you repeat that? Here's your, here Youngren is unable to process the name in our tongue. We translate into yours as Alphatron. Previously, Mile are called the Omicrons. You stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, what did you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. At least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else we can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. Do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. Avoid the confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions for our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Ooh. So, like, I guess that's like the leadership of the Omicrons. You have 6 machines that are like the Stigma machines. They are the 6 strategic matrices. Measuring combat capability, results negligible, subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. They're the Omicrons, and your objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we see investigating the homeworld of beings whose strength is said to be found parallel the dragons. If the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined losses incurred exceeded the gains. This is after that, after they ravaged the Dragon Star. Autonomous weapon deployed, complete. Vanguard armament upgrade, complete. Munition levels, satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment, nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. You learned a few things? So did I. Every share of findings, however, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost to come with me. Ah, there you are! Visiting the area, this will come as no surprise, there is no way forward. The portals like the one you used to get here, those that worked only send us isolated isles. As before, oh, that actually reminds me of isolated isles. While I was exploring around, I was looking out and saw a giant platform that's an exact recreation of the platform you fight Omega in Alphascape 3. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. One of yourselves, do you find anyone to speak with? Telling him about, just like, this is Omega's things. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory of the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Yeah, their leader is like Omega, and as we learned from just like the Omega raid, just like Omega just like went to the Dragon Star, but like Midgard Stormer kicked his ass, and then took some eggs and fled, and Omega chased after him, but Omega just was not exactly built for long-term space travel, so he just kind of like went into a hibernetic state and just eventually crashed into Cardno several thousand years ago. Eventually, the Allegans found him. They studied him and just like advanced their technology of their society stupidly fast. They went from like, as in like several hundred years of worth of technological evolution in a couple decades. But like they just kept studying him, and just eventually Bahamut was summoned for the first time by the Mercidian dragons, and Bahamut was so powerful and so great that Omega finally woke up and just like, ooh, a worthy challenger has approached. And so he woke up and kicked Bahamut's ass, and the algorithms were like, okay, this is actually really dangerous, and worked to seal him back up. But yeah, like the reason they never got new orders and eventually just kind of like, I don't know, broke down or whatever. Yeah, because like their leader went after a dragon and never came back. Such a place. Who could it be that fits Urion J's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urion J said this? During investigation, before he joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say that to all of us? Given we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While dragons and E long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. Much as that may lead to destruction, must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of their dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, first Omicron from whom he spoke, there's a console by with which we might communicate with it. M032 also added to be a pointless exercise, but it itself is I believe, it's worth investigating. What say you? I'm already butchering the lines. Looks like that's a little too far over. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yep, there we go. Careful of that. No found? Homeward bound! No. Actually trying to read these. They're just getting worse in words. Just... Flesh abandoned. Let's actually do side quest now. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolor gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. Just dynamis crystal. That's no writing map. Shit. Because like there is a slot to fill in. Let's actually start doubling back and just getting what quests we can do. I actually didn't pay attention to when the level 90 quest would come, so I used my Wondrous Tales journal for a different thing. But yeah, basically, as soon as I get to that number, 54 or 19, from my experience, I'll stop doing quests as Samurai, so I can just finish the rest of A Wondrous Tales. Come closer, little one. That's nasty. Did a pitiable dragonet mean its end at thy hand? Or pitiable, yes. Though I cannot find in my heart to thank thee, nor shall I admonish thee, the young one would have suffered every living moment, as do we all, but some torments are more easily borne. That wouldst prevent further needless suffering, pray seek my shelled kin at the shallow lake. He hath wallowed over long in hatred beyond healing. Is there one more left? There are no more left. Sound of fear. Hark! The grinding and shuddering of steel bodies. The metal, it cometh! Thou hearest not? Perhaps thy species hath not the sensitivity. The machines come nevertheless. Seek advantage from which even thou mayest witness their dread approach. Then hearken unto me, unto my words, and flee. Wow, it's just kind of everywhere. And I do believe that by this zone's nature, there's not going to be a lot of side questing to do here. It's not like there's like a society down here to do quests from. No one but dragons here, forsooth. That is definitely a reference. Koji. That one has something. Because in the Tempest we had both this like the Ondo group down there and doing stuff for them. Father of Armored Dragons. And then we had the Ghost of Amarok who would also give us quests. I think what's going to happen is like we'll check out the other spots, I'll find nothing, and this dragon is having a PTSD episode. Which is like he's hearing the machines, he's hearing everything, but it's all in his head. It's just the trauma just taunting with phantom noises. Done. His blood runs strongest for the armored ones. Possess the carapaces like unto stone. If they were not, even they were not impervious to the metal fiend's onslaught. The one to raise their nest. Even now, its terrible form doth linger in my mind. Four jaws that ravened neath a shroud of steel. As the few escaped the carnage, life was gifted not with despair. They yearn for vengeance, though our enemy has long since quit this place. As thou hast witnessed, it now turned all too quickly to indiscriminate violence. Alas, this only feedeth the fires of their guilt. Never doth it quell them. Nay, I fear that only death hath that power. Taking a drink from this oil lake. Because it's actually, I think it's really sad to learn about just like the fate of the Dragon Star and how just like the planet was ruined beyond repair and all the dragons there are long since dead. Since you know, like we've been like steadily learning about this world for a long time, and just like learning that like. None but dragons here, yep. And like, well, initially we thought like, yeah, Omega came, just like raised the planet and chased Midgard somewhere away. But then like the Omega raid came out, we got to the Alpha Scape, and Omega was just like, pretty much revealed that Midgard Sormer like actually put up a fight and beat him. but he still ran off. But still, just like everything was ruined. It's just so depressing. And then, of course, there's the Aya. We're all about like knowledge and learning more and just wanting to like literally discover all of the secrets of the universe. And they had like learned about like the Big Bang and just like the expansive universe that's out to expand forever. And then they learned about the entropy and heat death. And they're just like, oh, the universe is going to end someday. And like since we're immortal beings, we will live until the end of the universe. But like the fact that they sought infinity and found that there was no infinity, that just completely shattered their spirits. It's just... Oh, too far below me. Thou art returned. What's this thou ken? Naught but dragons, verily? Perhaps thou speakest in sooth, that mechanical coughing plagueth me without cease. I swear 'tis clearer now than it hath ever been. Could this be not but mine own fears, returned fiercer for each coming? I know not how to quit myself of them. You must embrace the fear to truly understand it. Yeah, because courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is being afraid, but saying, I can still do this. Thou art strong. Had my kin sought what thou hast found, perhaps our star would have met a different fate. Words, final thoughts. I have a question. Let go let me answered by a being of flesh and bone. Will you hear it? Thank you. Before I ask, however, I require that you learn more of my kind, lest your answer be senseless and vapid. You came here to hear us through our final words, though alas, you cannot comprehend them in your corporeal form. Thus, I shall temporarily flee you from your body, allowing you to receive as we Ia do. Please indicate when you're ready to shuffle off your mortal coil. Okay. You're prepared, yes? Very well. After you've been liberated, I ask that you read 3 epitaphs and returning to me. Remind yourself, as there's a record evidence that this may feel weird. Transfigured. Oh. I'm just as them. This is my soul form. I guess eternity, yet I hold only lost. If forever has an end, why did it not come? With no future, we turn to the past, knowing none have turned to the present. We are at the dead end. We fought to go beyond our star. We fought to go beyond our dimension. We fought for nothing. You have read this as well. However, you have yet to look upon our most important text. Please seek it with a charming wooded area outside our home. All over there. Gotta go past the danger. Also, random minion. With a prawn. Yeah, all the mobs around here are just souls without forms. Other E's are the minions. Oh, I guess there's also eyeballs somewhere. Price of eternity is joy, its gift unending sorrow. Just make my way back. Yeah, between like just doing these little side quests, and then we're gonna have, of course, have lots and lots of cutscenes. We're gonna have the level 90 MSQ dungeon. We're gonna have the final trial, and then just like the credits. I'm quite certain we will get to at the very least 3 hours today. I read all that was left behind. Those descriptions are written by the first of our kind. First to know the pinnacle of enlightenment, and the first to know the depths of despair. They have prepared you to answer my question. As someone bound to corporeal form, do you think there's hope to be found in life? The only way to know is to keep living. Fascinating. It appears that embarking on that quest for hope and seeing it to ultimate conclusion is part of corporeal privilege. Most edifying, creatures of flesh enjoy shiny tokens, do they not? Please have some as thanks. Ah yes, return you to your body. It seems you're fond of it. One more. There's not going to be any quest chains here, I don't think so. Yep. Thinking he is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate you're here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I'm sure you saw how some of my kind drifting about the untamed wild just over there. I understand. They are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Fortunately, their building amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate. If another EA approaches it, it may be drawn to the growing mass against their will. Your corporeal form is easy to overweigh your mental capacity. Should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. Please, if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. AFK. Most stimulating discussion. Pardon me, traveler. I sense a lack of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. You might be able to spare me a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It's rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions are, as an outsider, differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. I tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Honestly, yeah, looking at it, is this... It's honestly like just 60. 60,000. they just took care of it themselves. I can't kill any unified AI. Obviously, the traverser from beyond who has been quite causing quite the stir around our abode. Let's go look. In fact, I've been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting wearily as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. So long to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler. You were so long none would pay me a visit. I said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out to one of your multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Surely meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found the shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps your own original form was equally horrifying. Or our own original form. They've just been like bodiless spirits for so long, they don't even know what their original beings were like. They were just like, as a being of pure soul, we can live on for eternity. And then they found that there is no eternity. Lay back one. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me, as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, perhaps mayhap of many lifetimes. So I pose you this question, tell me, traveler. What is the true nature of life and the universe? Yes! They put it in! 42! From Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy! I have to do it! I have to do it! 42! I have to do it! Right, precisely! That's the very conclusion I arrived at myself! How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to be one as enlightened as myself. Koji, you mad genius! Other ones, the only just like spiritual entity that I can fight here. Oh. I also love like how like their ring goes around as they're getting their caps ready. Ooh. Other ones. A curious being you are. Have you discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Couldn't think of it. I wonder if we ever possessed a peculiar form that you do now. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. For every moment I tend to regain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. My fellow Ia had not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality. Perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, hurry lead me to my cogitations. Because I think actually I'd much rather just like get a Wondrous Tales, churn it in, get almost all my bar, and then just kill shit until I'm level 60 as a Sam. with like Dancer and Summoner, I've like put other stuff too. It's just like the easy dual leveling. Yeah, I see how like mix and match right here. I have old Ronkin stuff on this. Ugh. At least you have like, yeah, I got like all this already picked up. Got some like Stereo and obsolete stuff. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each EA's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. Whole ordeal led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, forget such matters are not left a choice for your kind. Cheerfully, I envy you. You go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly sniffed out. You must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I'm used to speaking with mortals. Be sure that I appreciate your help, and you'll give me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. I'm just actually kind of thinking a bit about this, like the ether currents. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you I myself did. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Till that time, should you ever be in the mood for discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. What do you sell? Just like level 88 stuff. ARKN. Got this stuff. You have level 87 gear. Golden salmon roe, leech, and grey worm. Ether fishing. Oh, we actually have a series here. Combat Evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. 98.8 in the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same results. Thus, an ordered quantity such yourself is acquired. Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. Initiate your assault when the preparations are complete. One is ready to be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests that unit has submitted crucial information regarding current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Initiating handover protocol. Okay, coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from the space. Reconfigure your emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Learn to love, or assistance required. You just observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that certain members share unique, interspecific bonds with others in their faction. Individuals should confer titles such as consort and family. This unit has detected no difference in physiology that would provide normal advantages in combat. Yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement and others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query, are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate. This unit constructed a consort for research purposes. You must to delineate the method in which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates, initiating consort retrieval. Wow. So, like, yeah, this actually taps into what we were, like, hearing from Omega just throughout the Omega raid. Is, like, for all these, like, machines try to boost themselves to become better, like, evolve as, like, as just beings, one thing they seem to consistently miss are, like the emotional aspects, the non-physical stuff. Yeah, they can make bigger bodies with, like, more power and native and all sorts of shit and stuff, but just, like, the ability to persevere and think and just, like, bond and all these human emotions that increase a person's fighting capability and ability to just do things, they can't understand it. They are beings of pure logic, and so this, like, the emotion that drives us to achieve things that are greater than our physical bodies would suggest is incomprehensible to them. Awaiting introduction, the unit presents the aforementioned consort. Present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. And it's probably going to literally think, oh, decreasing distance between us and unit. Symptoms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer, one. Suggests attaining a near physical proximity target that at present, Unit will move toward the consort and attempt to develop the desired intraspecific bond. You see, exactly as I said. Visual analysis of this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact functionality inconsequential. This unit requires confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Identification identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal referred to the Omicron as my beloved. Simulating the way which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Dude, this is robots trying to understand love, and it's honestly kind of awesomely hilarious. You're considering emotional status to grateful. Woo! This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond of my beloved, initiating phase 2 of experiment. Unit will evaluate whether the restriction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. There's boom. Analyzing unit status. No changes of functionality detected. Possibility transition failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you will confirm my beloved has successfully executed a self-destruct command. Retrieval remains also requested. I can just like still do this as Sam, and then just like churn it in as Dancer. Honestly, those guys just remind me of a cluster of those Metroid Prime spore pod things. This is my beloved. Fight going. double check your menu. Pressing retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Total structure confirmed successful. Deadly experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this year's parameters show no change in functionality. We will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data. Based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Thank you for being emotional stage from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. The proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Reviewing received transmissions. Now suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return to previously provided recording device. A device that contains data from your fight against the Omicron aggressor. Information on the screen reads level 90 and its speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. What was the item's pre-use description? Correction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. This suggests you engage the aggressor at close quarters and give it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for a situationally appropriated axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Figures indicate the base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. Unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. Its discord and prevention module is buzzing with the most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data, not suggesting it will prove invaluable to the future development of base Omicron. Tank. Guess I really wish I could give them context having done Omega. Constantly seek lies to the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be direct as it seems. So I'll watch our step as we make our way. Just one more ether current. Actually, I just want to show off what I mentioned earlier. I believe it's down this way. Yeah, there it is, down there. I believe it's actually the empty portal over there, but yeah. That's where just we fight Omega and just Alpha Escape 3.0. Leave that down there! Haha! Quite a few people here, so we'll have to do something there. Appears to be the console. Dang it. I was hoping you'd zone out or I'd go into a cutscene. It seems unresponsive. Did you get to take a look at it? Try touching, smacking, and tuning at the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. There's me would activate it. There must. There's a scene.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
Okay, you're
First, consider
Yeah,
the
we have to
world
do
that has been
sacrifice there.
recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Yep, we gotta puzzle it out.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
They had shit electrical insulation.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Do I still have it in my pocket from just like A3?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Yeah, it's just like sitting in my pocket full of duty action
Wait.
items.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. Now I'm just getting all excited.
Okay, that was still
Never mind.
fun.
An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
That was good. Like, more things like, what's the dialogue like here if you didn't do Omega? Like, also, what would have happened if just like the Omicrons tried to invade a world under constant lightning
worked.
storms? Like they invaded a world and it's just raining lightning all the time.
Open information to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me
Big metal
as
eye.
Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Because Omega went chasing Midgard Silver and never came back.
The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Access restricted. Ooh.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Rest between robots who can feel no fear.
Reply. Negative. All systems continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
They were just waiting for something to happen.
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Giving that sleepiness. Let's focus our search on the outpost. I'll say an ambush I seek of Omicrons this time, in hopes we may learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps even Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are synthetic and routine by nature. If they are any real threat, it shouldn't be too hard to. It shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. No questions. Let's begin at once. Alright, so vantage point. Make mistakes as I just close my eyes for a bit. We had another voice cutscene. Oh, car seat try her out right when I. Also, actually did some work on just like a minor botanist. Yes, yesterday, picking myself at a bar, I used up a lot of my listed experience points. So a lot of just like 80-day time yesterday, and I used it to. Still! I try to do this one just like in Dozetown. Really hard. There we go. Ugh. You know me crying, wondering aimlessly? Where? Saw the movie there, exactly. As it exists and so badly just power nap. Now here, we definitely came this way. We must use the portal. But there's what we find. Oh! wall mindlessly there. I'm tired. Please be voiced again. What is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. According to the specimen, what is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in an environment, however, it requires life support. That's the function of the device. What's something special about this tree? In form matter, protocol requires we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I made it feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the stars once this tree came. The last remnant of a dead world, and there's is the last remnant of a dead world. There's nothing towards towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why is it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it is not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a new state of combat readiness. Oh, so it's acting outside of orders. How is this something malfunctioning, Omicron? These are by no means uncommon. Also be possessed of the ability to make decisions, when unlike Sir. When not like Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You're the reason we had an entire book of Shadowbringers. Do you think so? It would be I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Oh, we best get on with our task. At least on the bright side, this sleepiness episode is coming on just doing quests and not in the middle of like a dungeon or trial. Checking out certain understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world! I know that's like a phase or something in Omega Savage. Return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Like the lost hydraulic. Yeah, that's definitely just fly to the zone. Yeah, since like it's the Omega stage. Grahati will sacrifice himself. There's gonna be us and the twins. We head to the unmemoried portal. You have suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. It's not the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. So I started to prove that's business as usual at the outpost. How about us? Tell us you learned something more useful. Omicron try to make sense of the meaning of life, none of the others were even a fraction of philosophical. You may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one or those that comprise serve. Or it could be just like some random unit that's just an exception rather than a rule. As you know, the Omicron invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. Technology at their disposal should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Standing outside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it should not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. If you to probe further, it'd probably end the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Use lightning on the console again, but make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, I suggest that it has a connection to Sir. It's a smart idea. I dare say it's worth a try. How do you feel you be on board? This time, you must allow me to do the honors. Send guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I'll approach our suspect and divert his attention. Each time of enter, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was unit of control, but perhaps it will be our errant Omicron. We'll seek it out and begin our operation at once. Right off and and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work. Observe it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. You weren't observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. Good for you, see? About the device which sustains the tree. Or does that necessitate disclosure of restricted information? Very well. Gunning striking the Omicron. Also soon strike the console of lightning. Ooh. I have to literally watch it. That's very obvious. Anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, air confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I was leaving once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. What you need, my friend, is maintenance, and is confront the truth. When you spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Thankfully, that was very obvious. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, you must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
Ah.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors...
You started as organics who augmented yourselves.
In order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
So they did start as organic.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Ah, they just like reach the top. They can literally get no more powerful.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been
Here
itself
comes
to this
denialism.
objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Rickens.
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Pick the pocket engine. Yep, got this playing.
I want you to make me a promise.
Because he knows this is his time.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Yes.
We scarcely
Did it
had time
sound
to look
right?
around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Yes.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind.
Eternal wind.
It will be marvelous. It will.
fist bump. Ah. Just imagine what it actually would feel like to just do a fist bump with someone wearing full plate armor. That's gotta be like junk. Ow.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Ooh.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Yeah, cycle of reincarnation.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower,
Yes.
blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Getting really into the deep questions.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends. Full proud of how much we've grown together.
Past is history, the future is a mystery, but today's a gift.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Tale the first.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Just telling them your story. Here we go. Then there were three. It's all crystallized now. It creates a path up.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Forge ahead. Crystalline path Graha has painted for us. Difficult as it is, let's carry on. For our friends and also await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. Appears to be near the outpost. missing a fate? I thought I had 6 fates. Oh, I don't! Ah, that's why. Okay. This awesome vocal theme playing. I thought I had like one more down, but I guess I didn't. The commander, a portal is open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. What is the 4th and final area? Here's where the path begins, and descends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one step at a time. Oh, I have to have my company me. Friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. What's them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Oops. Actually, listen to the silence. If I could just scout the road ahead, you're still in your Jay would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Probably wouldn't join in the discussion, or else said me and Alice say about the mission. Seeming to be at the rear, heart yet present. Oh well, we would come and go whenever you're needed, and together we would travel. I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat. I can hear, it's so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Stars. Innumerable lights that shine in the distance. Think that it all could have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Stars filling the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. Yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, see anyone else beside me? With nothing I fear. An ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also words. Is there also worlds recreated at their ends? Sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. Wheel from which there is no escape. I'll have to just, like, get a fate later. The portal is barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far, much farther than would been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we had known failure and frustration, we have learned and grown from them. The highlight of the trust of this mission is the very fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. No, wake up in my bed, still a student, parents are alive, go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of that, no. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They are me. What a comfort. Rest assured I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. Tell yourself that we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. Trust an impossible distance to stand where we are now, but a few steps away from journey's end. We'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always put yourself so hard for us. For everyone. Now we're here. We'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. This is it, the end of the path, beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we achieved and how it has changed for the better. We're just fighting for and dying for, as they did. There we go. Looks like a hunt train just came through in Shout Chat. Other structures up ahead, still a ways to go before it reaches the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not to love you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you give me, for once I want to be the one to help you. It's just stopped. The music just stopped. This is almost... normal? It's not like many cities you know, but it's definitely quiet. The inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Among both counts, there's simply no one here. All the way over there. Meteion! How I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone! Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. There's no one here, neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced that we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone, of course! Can we please get a rendition of that to play? Because that's one of the best teams in 9. Now, Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear like to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. He's just standing there. Absolute horizon, though. Oh boy. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you try calling out. Hello! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. We're not a thick layer of dust. One can imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve for some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, tell the story. The place is reminiscent of a bar. Neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a few loose things to encounter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihoods. The venue bustling activity until it was not. Look at all of those. I do like how there's no background noise here. It's just dead silence. Emphasize the creepiness. In the distance we glimpse, Alice is making her way through the ruins, although I spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Yeah, this is a place definitely calls to mind the phrase, "The silence is deafening." Versus it's so quiet, like it has like a forceful presence. That a rusty door. Though it sits slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over her suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yeah, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Posted this is where the reconstruction ends. How do I do? You find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Search enough for now. Let's find off now and compare what we've learned. So creepy.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Another sacrifice?
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be?
Ooh.
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteion.
And I believe that together,
Yep.
Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
Yep, it's your turn. I promise your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
And of course I'd like make it to the end alone.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
But she's not alone.
More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... and yet...
Alisaie, I have an idea.
Ooh.
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Ooh.
For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Don't worry, I'll find some way to bring
Thank
you
you.
back. All of you back.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
No hesitation. No time for hesitation.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
Yes, this accumulation of just despair that corrupted
That which
this
you saw and felt,
Meteion.
you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Of entropy.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
That you have.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise
This is like
again.
during this, like the Flames of Truth. This is the Flames of Truth music. Very, very fitting.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Here we go. Look at that staircase. Earlier in Old Charlian. Ooh. Now, one plot point I've wondered if we're finally going to have come full circle is their grimoires. Oh no, wait, it's just this is back after we left.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Cryo. Getting a vision of the end. Seeing the meteors falling in old Charlemagne.
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Don't play it off, lady!
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Ooh, who is it?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
It's either Gaius or Zenos. Oh, this is Zenos. This is Zenos. Is it definitely Zenos? Yeah, because Zenos is, yeah, like, what? How will they choose to end his story? Oh. The city for the life, he sends the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and you can walk on. Are we actually gonna get quests now? Oh, nope.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Endwalker. Walking alone until journey's end, the burden weighing heavy.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
What are these voices?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace,
Emmerich.
we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Animal?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
That's very clearly Ralbon.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
That's definitely Ian.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
There's definitely a dragon. Midgard sword.
Look the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That's Heidelin.
Let's finish this.
That's Arbert.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
You say that. It's right there above us.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
This is the moment.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Itself. I won't forsake our cause. Yep. Oh, these two.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten.
We bring
right
him
fool
back,
you've
of all
made
people?
of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the storms. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Oh boy.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
No, you wouldn't have.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
You snap. Steal the Flowers got the end of Final Fantasy VIII going.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Get the flowers.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Aww.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its
These
power.
are the specific flowers.
No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Yes, I can bring them back.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
And there fades away the magic.
May you ever walk in the light.
Welcome back to the land of living.
How disappointing.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Well,
You'll find a way regardless.
It's the third time you've been brought back from nothingness. How's
Honestly,
it feel?
This is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
And it did.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Still with us, Meteion. Yeah, are we gonna like kill her or purify her? Oh, the dead sun is cracking! Oh, pieces of it are falling. Oh, something's coming out of it? It's like bulging. Giant pimple.
Can you hear me?
Is this a true Meteion? Like when it
The
started?
voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Got time for you two to fade away once more.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Yeah, they just like... We only called them for a moment.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Yeah, like what's enough for him?
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
New World and Mericidia.
What about Mericidia?
Oh, like even further. That's actually Mericidia.
Do you know aught of its present state of
Teasing
affairs?
like more could do in the future stories, the future expansions.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Yes, that's what New Alliance trade will be
All
about.
of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Ooh. Yeah, we still have, like, all the remaining shards as well.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
He smiles at the end.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Just give it a few years, I'll see.
Whensoever it should be,
reborn as
I trust
young
it will be a
children.
most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
They fade. Never think I ever knew what to say to the man. Your respect always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here and will not squander this chance he has given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker. I'll pick those up later. Are you ready, Avenger? I'll sleep it on for a minute, actually. Let's set forth for the reckoning. Have I come this far? No, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. In the dead sun swirls the emotion that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, now for us to rebuke and admonish. It was now by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it is by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, whilst they're refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you've all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Alright. The dead ends. Here at the edge of the universe, await as many stories as there are stars in its sea. What rises and falls, a beginning is an end. A little bird who left home with hope, yet destined in sorrow, hearken to these tales to be told. Going to the people. I guess Steve also got the other. Man's best friend. I don't need it anymore since my Choco got max last expansion. Or this also reminds me of just like the feel of glowing flowers in Nier. It's like that we're just like that was a special place for a meal.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Oh look!
Follow me
Meteion
down
birds.
into the darkest depths of despair.
I'm trying to do a Bayonetta cosplay. God damn it!
Once upon a time,
oh, like this is funny.
There was a beautiful.
God damn it! I still just selected for last trial. Stupid damn game! I just finished this.
Fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Long-Forgotten Seashell.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Break the shield, I got a lot. Have disease, I just noticed. Caustic Jubilo.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh my god. Yep. I get this Doom. This. Blows the AoE, not us. Lighted water. Oh, take it down.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Last necklace. That was pure accessory. Get 560.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
You guys be hurt by that? Definitely a time where everyone's like actually look at like little NPCs around. Hey, got the slaying ring, or like necklace. Going.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Freedom from what? What did you seek freedom from?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
protocol, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Oh, I got that kind of peace, huh? Electromagnetic repellent. Okay, that's in the hitbox. Point press the war sheet. Please combine for order to fire. Protected. Achieve extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Oh, I just noticed our healer has been dead. Like somebody says, like I saw Pally and a Reaver take down Saturday on previous run. The art might be harder, yeah. Just like ooh. LB now. Or maybe not now. Tiny little bit of HP from Abyssal Drain. Dead. Like, a paladin has clemency. They can heal. Yeah, it's like I have no healing. Abyssal Drain does not count. I do wish that Abyssal Drain actually did have actually good healing. It's like cure potency of 200. What if it could be a good potency increase for Abyssal Drain? Because it definitely feels like it should be enough. Like if you're in a situation where you're really low on health, you're like popping Abyssal Drain instead of like Carving Spits. Now since it's now a shared timer, can afford you like an extra hit or something in like harder content. I feel like you should have that potency. Try go. Yeah, about that one. What? Yeah, please, help me. Dang it, I'm just about to pop Living Dead. Okay, next time, just like that part where they keep dying, I'm gonna just throw just like dark TBN on them. Got some stuff. I'm just noticing like numbers on the duty list. 6th end, 8th end. Very much places where I can stand close enough and still be dodge all those like AoEs and still be able to hit them. Elimination. really low there.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
It's like, I did it! I killed them all!
Farther still existed a star without strife.
At least it lasts. Whoa.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I don't know. Free us from the shackles of mortality. Death delivered in golden wings. It was come. Look how seriously it seems to be getting darker this whole time. Like Meteion is actually like not a blue anymore. She's like a blacker as he's picking up more despair. Oh. I was like on her, so I just like wasn't pulling out any attacks.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
That's obviously going to be like the boss, right? Or just like the big mob before the boss. Revelation, let me see what's going on. Doesn't matter. Hey, Savage Mike 10. Last mercy, Ra-La.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I love the sheer dichotomy of just what we're seeing with this. Like all of his attack technique is so just gentle sounding, yet it's supposed to be a killing force of death. God dang it! Follow it and get on the last one. That was actually incredibly easy for me. just gonna give myself a mark. Like this all into leaving the last circle. Like I usually stay in the third circle and move to the first when it pops. Yeah, but Prince is not that hard.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Really easy.
Bathed in its golden glow,
just acknowledge like the awesome fun of your name.
Happy ever after.
Dang it! At least it actually managed to cleanse themselves of that feeling. Game is taking so many hits. Alright, I got it! I just kind of like defaulted to giving them one of those because of how much they were just like getting hurt by this stuff. There we go. Got some aphorism. More aphorism. Chance. Oh, it dissolves. Terminus, please. I got a level lining dungeon. Oh. It gets darker this night. This place looks much more dead now. Yeah, they all left, actually. That's quick. I got the 4 corners, I just noticed. I got 2 foundations.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Just like
what must I do?
Sadness and despair she's
What
picked up.
pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
You can't!
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
Yes.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Coalescence of despair. Getting Necron? Oh.
7 hells!
On your guard.
Hearing the eye move. Ugh. The end sync.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Form like that. Oh, those are worlds! She's throwing planets at us! What the hell? She's throwing planets at us! Oh, and Meteion. Our Meteion.
Calm yourself! Please!
Oh, I put the barrier on him.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike!
Oh, here come the tears again. Oh, and this time they... Whoa.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
No, dang! Passive arms. All the others.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
What the hell is going on now? Oh, that!
Wait!
Teleporting all of them back, we fight alone.
Don't!
And then let it go.
You gifted them escape.
Yes.
And rendered yourself powerless.
We're not powerless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
This...
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried.
Despair of the thousand worlds.
We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh my god! Shinju! This is Zenos!
At the end of everything,
Zenos Rider Delta.
My friend. I saw something in you once, as you did in me.
Oh my god, I was not seeing this coming!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Yep, struck a bargain with Kryl.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
How did you turn this into you again?
What remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our union, I rode the light of the stars to you.
This is crazy.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Like, I'm still blown away. Like, we got the music playing and everything.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, don't worry. I'm just taking my time. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Yeah, the universe ends. He can't have his epic final duel with me.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yep. Got the worm's turn. Oh my god, we're riding on him! We're teaming up with Zenos to fight the Endsinger! But this also...
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
What other friends are we calling? Or is this... The final day! Okay, we're in Toby now. Meteion and his sisters took the star in search of hope. They found naught but despair, wishing to free mankind from this vain hope. He had to sing, their chorus born from the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. His allies arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe, this place where emotions dictate reality. Hope to your comrades and open the way forward, calls you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon dragon back here for the Endsinger and silence their song of oblivion! FC has been busy, so just like, final trial time. Like a remix of The Worm Turns. That's the name of it, right? This is like a medley going on. Got pieces of heroes I'm hearing? The Endsinger. No subtitle, just The Endsinger.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Yo, first time, but appreciate a blind run. Let's go!
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Need you. It's got ultra flame. I can't look at him like that. We train the disparity experience. We have these stars. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh. Alexius.
Utterly futile.
And then, oh. He didn't make it.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, dang it.
This is a kindness.
Meteion just wore off. Feather of Despair. Okay, it woke up.
All of us have known despair.
At least they wouldn't have wicked stacks. That was not sprint. Oh.
The same end. Again and again.
Why got the clock and the impactor then? Legion Unforgotten. Why you pay attention to the plants in the background? Those really sneak up. Get her down.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, down we go.
We have mean the end.
I probably should have put up a TV on the healer. I plan it when it's hard. Wrong direction.
The same end. Again and again. Is a kindness.
Shit. I died just before the Devil Tank Busters came out.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
And when are we gonna get to like the transition? Those stars are so hard!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Like we all just like really gathered together there.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life.
Oh, here we go.
There is only one place it may be found.
Big planet. Talk to demon. Advance, rush time. Yeah, like got the spare meter building up. making really good time with the content even though. Capture me.
Oblivion.
26%. 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. I like that countdown is just like I got all Alexander flashbacks. You have tank LV3.
Dynamis.
Oh, is
no matter.
Our limit break actually powered by Dynamis?
This is fate.
Fatalism.
Your time has come. It always does.
Okay. This time... Comrades. Yes! Here's the theme!
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
And no matter the ceremonial?
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Will shine again.
Prayers of hope. Every until is significantly increased.
What we saw.
Yep.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Oh yeah. This is definitely like the victory lap part.
No dice. No star.
It's like Thornton after you get to the ultimate end and it's just like, okay, now you can just coast to the end.
None should hope for better.
It's just AoEing us now. This is like the same shit over and over and over. Like LB1, that's all we need. Braver! There we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Is that up there? Alright, it still really is. Good. Look at you. And Karen, congrats on all the clears. Now prepare for all the cutscenes. Yeah, but like, what now, Zenos? It's just you and me. And Meteion.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Hear, feel, think.
May we please be friends?
Of course. Meteion, you're already my friend.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
No.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Yes, it was. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression impression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen.
Yeah, how many worlds that could have been have you ended?
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Yes.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
There's a dawn. There's like the piece that they used for the picture in the quest. Like the new dawn.
One day, life will fill the universe again.
Life finds a way.
And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Yes, they do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
When do we wind up Meteion? The trail she's dropping. Aww. What about Zenos back there?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
So what resolve have you come to, Zenos?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Oh.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge.
One last battle.
And offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life
You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
I think they are.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Are we just gonna, like, just rush at each other and then it just cuts?
Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Like the ceremonial last duel. Oh. Final battle. Yes! This was fitting! Yes! 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 Mark of hope. Silver is ready, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh. Tidal wave.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
I only look at the circles. Don't stand in the water. Now I stand in the water, yeah. It's just like, do you remember all these mechanics of Shinryu?
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmorn!
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. Going in his origin. Guardian Stars.
Mine for the taking!
All I can do is just keep hitting nothing.
Mine for the taking!
Kind of work.
reflexes!
Yep. It really was a test of my reflexes, and I failed.
Reflexes! For the taking!
There.
Of your
yeah, like, that is an interesting combo, just like look away. Oh.
Ah, my soul!
A look away mechanic and thin ice. Just like even moving to change your direction. Oh. He's gonna charge the LB3.
No, the inferno swelling within.
Oh, look at this!
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oh wait, part 2 now. I have unlimited.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Confronting physical limits and choosing to defy them. Oh. Claiming your life is spent, you still find the strength to stand.
Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
I still have 5 stacks of this. Oh, like
a test of your reflexes.
Oh, I think though that I think like the stack I have, that's like the stack of revives, kind of like.
A test of your reflexes.
Roger's up here at 4. And
show me your vaunted
concentrativity. Let's dodge this. Nope. Yep.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Yep, the stack goes down.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Oh, this is cool. That is cool.
Mine for the taking. Test of your reflexes.
Yep. Here we go again.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent! Now fall!
Oh, look at that number!
This is my moment! Our moment!
Good match, Bart. Smash all my buttons! Life or death. But the music is lining up really well. It's like we had like. Oh no, we're just slugging it out! Just like the heavy murder and like the epic whoosh, and now we're just a storm of blood as we're punching each other to death. Fist of light. Yeah, that's it. Is just like Stormblood. Just it's like you and Lise. So epic. Yep, power fades away.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
You're just both lying on the ground, just across from each other.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Just close my eyes. Vidania, Limsa. Golda.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Gugane. An amigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
Mysterium. Charlian. That's it. Zenos fighter Galvus is dead once more. One last blinking light. Oh, hey, that! I've just been floating around this whole time? And then, yep, Zenos is just left here. Please, Richard.
Safe. Must tend to. When you're. Please.
Yes.
Someone, and
Please.
We're just dying and dead. Just like, please, wake up, get up, open your eyes.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
They're just healing us. Yeah, like, see, we're awake. We're awake and alive. Yep. Credits are starting.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Show immediate concern for everyone else.
After what you've done, you're the last person
Chris,
to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Yep.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place.
Yeah?
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I can get up, it looks like. It's like it all just like the tinctures there for making medicine.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Yep,
gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Don't look on the bright side!
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
So I got delayed by
Zenos. Finally
Zenos.
deign to appear. You're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
You got them.
Oh, those were cries of celebration.
Huh.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're
For
all
us, they have the
alive
same
and
one,
in
yeah.
reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact
We can
now.
call back home.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Yep.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Ooh. Because, like, as soon as those scrolling credits start rolling, I'm gonna be stepping out to go to the bathroom quick before I wait for the post-credit scenes. So, I actually think it would actually be very, very fitting if there was no post-credit scene.
We're home, my friend.
Yes.
We're home.
Yep. Flying back, passing over everyone. Going back up and down them all. We're doing the primals. Back to Charlotte.
Is that?
Yep.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Yeah!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done
Everyone's
Welcome
celebrating.
home.
Yes!
Did you two names here? Tataru?
Welcome home, everyone!
And she did say she's gonna be the first to greet us home. yeah, we're back to a lot of the important ones. Also, don't worry, you can't get kicked out for AFKing during the credits.
Welcome home!
Yep. Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Want to make sure. Getting all the remaining voices. We're gonna be going through like the entire, just like 2.0 to, yeah, only back to 2.0. You know what you really need to do was to just get some screenshots from 1.0 at the beginning here. But yeah, so all these are gonna start going down. I am going to go empty my battery now. Phenphilia! Creative Business Unit 3. Back. This is when we're setting up to fight Garuda. I'm back and I brought a snack. I'll just leave this off. It's just like the credits. We have the Praetorium. But yeah, I everyone hope this like falls in the veins of like Avengers Endgame, where just like at the end there was no extra scene; it was just the end. Nope. There are still a few unresolved questions that it seems like we'll never get the answers to now unless we ask. Like during like the Shadowbringers just like patch cycles. Zenos explained how he would get visions of the final days and has had them ever since he was a child. Thankred showing off his rogue capabilities back 2.2. I did like how Emmett Selk just like name dropped a whole bunch of other places across the world for us to go explore. Yeah, because the inauguration, I remember this was this scene was in 2.4. remember footsteps in the snow being played over this in the trailer. And actually, remembering all the old trailers from A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Moonbrita, Urianjay's old design. I actually like this about Urianjay's like old design is this like he covers his head and his top half of his face. So when he like put on his like funky disguise, was working with the Warriors of Darkness in like 3.4. He only had to cover the bottom half of his face and his Archon tattoo, and we had no idea who he was because we never saw the rest of his body or the rest of like his face. It'd be good swimmer. When she's casting Flow. Because like all those things he dropped, definitely like the one that like we know we're definitely going to get some answers to. Oh yeah, Graha at the end of the Crystal Tower raid. Nope. Is the origins of the 12. Like you don't even know who they actually are. Because, like, from the teaser, that's, like, gotta be what we're going to be finding out in the Alliance raid. Since, like, the picture they show for the Alliance raid is just, like, the wheel for the 12. Oh, now again, Heavensward's playing. Like, there's actually so many other places for us to just really go now. Like we can like, cause like even outside of just like new areas, what about other places we haven't we've only been to parts of? Like what other places in Ilzamar are there can we go to? Or what about Kugane, exploring just like the rest of that island since we're only allowed in one city? Kugane is literally like the only city in all of like that country that outsiders can go in. Will we ever go beyond that to explore like more of it? Let's get Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I actually do think that would actually be a really, really cool idea for something to do is just like rather than just like here's like a whole bunch of new areas and just like it would actually be really interesting to just like here's a bunch of just like new like well I mean like some new areas just kind of like all in like kind of new places. Here's a bunch of new areas and places you've already been to throughout all your old expansions. Yeah, Revenge Twofold playing. Actually, let's see. This was actually quite the surprise when playing this when you got to 3.4, where it changed from Honest Prognostics. It's like, ooh, dungeon boss theme changed mid-expansion. I'm trying to actually remember for Shadowbringers. What was a mid-budget dungeon boss theme before they replaced it with just more insatiable? I have to say, just like both the dungeon boss and the dungeon mid-boss theme in Endwalker are both distinct and very good. Yeah, I'm just like going through the credits for like not even halfway done. I almost want to like just let this part go way out. Let's let this part go. Look at Heroes playing though. Heroes is still one of my favorite trial themes. Speaking of just Heavensward Trials, the upcoming patches, I think for like the Unreals to bring forward, I definitely think 3 of the Unreals they should do are Ravana, Thornton, and Sephiroth. Ooh. Shiva versus Ravana. No wait, this is Sail's Last Stand. I don't think Ravana like deserves like a proper like justice for his fight, because yep, there's this around. Because yeah, when Heavensward came out, gearing was very awkward and weird. Like a lot of people were going into Ravana with exceptionally low item level for his fight, and getting their asses kicked. I think I definitely remember being one of those. Darkness. They actually, to make it so people weren't getting their asses kicked as badly, I think they actually raised like the minimum item level you could go in there for something more reasonable. Like that, yeah, but definitely one of like the big problems for just like base Heavensward was once you got to 60, there was no gear, just like, here's some level 60 gear. There was nothing. I think you might have been able to buy some 60 gear at the Helix. But yeah, level 60 dungeon, Ethereal Chemical Research Facility, ARF, gave no gear. So if you wanted to get like level 60 gear, you had to run just Fractal Continue and Never Reap. And that was whew. Yeah, it's just like a lot harder to get gear from just like basic dungeons back then. So like that was just like, okay, you farm. That's pretty much what you did. You farm there. And then you bought, like, farmed that to get tombstones. I think it was esoterics. Poplimo Sacrifice. We're getting the Stormblood. You're like, we're just farming those to getting just, like, some, like, middling area, just, like, level 60 gear where you get esoterics. Because, like, uncapped tombstone gear in Heavensward, that was your, like, job gear. That's where you got your like your AF2. That's where you got your weapons. You just try to get those and go into just like Bismarck Extreme and Ravana Extreme. Of course, then there was the Alexander came out. There's the absolute shit show that was Gordius. This Gordius Savage who, because like back when just like back before just like progression on like Savage raids actually took a long time, because like even the third fight they didn't beat in that first week. They had I think like one group got just like at a few percent points on Living Liquid, but couldn't make it all the way. Then just like Living Liquid came out, people got to Living Liquid and ran into the utter bullshit that was the Manipulator. That fight is so hated, because like, and just so bad. I think people didn't actually get it until the 5th week, where just like they were clearing for 4 weeks. It was pure gear and numbers check. And just like a lot of things that we have now that just weren't there then. You couldn't get like the crafted gear was not like the best. It was not something like now where just like crafted gear is like high quality crafted gear is on par with just like normal mode gear. We didn't have that back then. Or another big thing that actually like a lot of people don't really understand was the changes to with your cooldowns, because it wasn't until like the 3rd tier of Alexander where they actually add the feature if you're in a just like any instance content, and if you die, your cooldowns reset. But that didn't happen back in Gordius. If you just like ran in and just like you were a tank and you popped your ultimate, survive everything, like you popped your hollowed ground, and then you wiped in 2 minutes, you would wait before rolling the boss for that remaining 5 minutes of your cooldown to go off. So there was a lot of downtime in raids where like waiting for everyone's buffs to just like in cooldowns to reset. Having all that back instantly, that's actually like another really big thing to help contribute to just like create or just like massively accelerating its clear times. Because I remember just like watching just like a nice really in-depth video about just like the progression of raids through Heavensward, or just like in general from the beginning. Yeah, because I think like Midas took took a few weeks to get through. I think it was just over 2 weeks. I remember hearing that like a good amount of like it probably actually could have been beaten in less than 2 weeks, but A6 was like really bugged, was extremely buggy, and like there was like bugs that could happen where just like failed conditions could be met and the raid would just instantly wipe. It's like these. It's like I just heard like people who actually did like shutting up, get wayward daughter playing. This is up with heroes. I'm sure you this. I'm getting Shadowbringers. Fail, my lovely branch. Long crits. Read before he got her name. From the truth of hiding in the Zodiac. Thank her of his almost last stand. It's like, I honestly think it's such a great solo instance. Such a good roleplay instance. Albert's saying farewell before he rejoins us. Yep, and now we get Insatiable playing. Yeah, Graha just like as the Exarch. His body just crystallizing. I do like how they're really splitting this between this like, oh, just like here's a more calmer like area theme, and here's like a good battle theme. So I do wonder why they picked, now that I'm complaining too much and I love it, why they picked Wayward Daughter instead of Triumph. Like, I don't know about you, it's just seems like every time they create a new, just like, dungeon boss scene, it just gets better every single time. Was it back in 2.0 Nemesis? I think that's what it was. Yep. A little bit says the Warrior of Light, Secret Seed of Sacrifice. Gabu, and just like he speaks and he suddenly sounds like an every boy from Victorian London ever. Last part. I can also just actually start really exploring the internet for 14 stuff. trying to think about the future for the theme. I know, like in the next few days, we will be tackling just like extra content. Tomorrow we'll be doing level 90 dungeons, unlocking Sage and Reaper, and maybe trying our hand at like extreme primals. We're going to be doing this like 1 or 2 more days of stuff. And then, like, we'll be, I'm actually curious if I want to, like, throw something actually small in. Yeah, because, like, next Tuesday is going to be, Pandemonium. I'm wondering if actually I should just, like, do something small, just, like, until after Pandemonium, and then start Demon Souls. I think I might do that, but that's kind of just like up in the air, and I'll pretty much like decide like afterwards. Yeah, this really has gone long enough. Almost done. Meteion in the Field of Flowers. we go. We're not done yet. Tokens, we can like all the big names. They're walking with us. And it's them. By. And me! Oh, look at that artwork! Oh, that is glorious! Can I get that as a background?
Dearest mother.
Oh.
Dearest father.
I think my background, yeah, is still this like...
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Oh, this is gonna be like, where are they all now kind of stuff.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Yep.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Happier times with happier people!
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
Yes.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
to disband?
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
This is like the send-off.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Y'all go your separate ways.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Yep.
plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Yep, she's gunning for a spot in the syndicate.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Okay. Oh yeah, we are fully disconnected from the internet. This VOD is now 5 hours. It's gonna be a hell of a lot more as we wait for just like the internet to reconnect. Because I swear to God, I can tell you, if I disconnect and have to like do everything tomorrow. Ugh. It's gonna try pausing me. Oh. It's like so dark I thought my TV turned off, so I had to like test the audio. Just like by unmuting it. Connection with the server was lost. Let's see what the queue is. Oh yeah, I can't even connect to the queue, goddammit. So we'll just have to end it here now. And just immediately pick up there tomorrow. I'll try to make sure I don't miss anything. Because if I have, like, I'm pretty sure if I log back in, it's going to plop me down right back in front of either Zenos or right in the Rising Stones to finish the quest. Because if I have to, like, fight Zenos again, I'll do that off camera and just, like, skip through the credits and stuff. But, yeah. This has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch, starting at 6 o'clock p.m. US Central Time. And join tomorrow for the post-game of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker here on PlayStation 5. Till then, good night, everybody.